invincible.
Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Friday, non-farm payroll Friday. What a wild morning as usual lately. Hope everyone's had a great night, ready for a great day. We are still falling, although we are trying to bounce now. ES as high as 45.35, 40, I'm sorry, yeah, that would be really falling. 54.35, a little dyslexic there for a second. Wait, it fell that far? Am I reading that right? Wow, it did. Okay, 50, 54.35 down to 52.10. 225-point range on the ES. I've never seen that before. Never, ever, ever, ever. NQ, 713, all the way down to 820, almost 1,000 points down. We big bounce there in the last hour. Wow, I didn't realize how big of a bounce, how big of a move down it was. Copper has just totally, the bottom's dropped out. Does copper rust? 80, 55, 65, 75, 20s, 540 ticks in range on copper. Ultra Bond, loving the chaos. I've never seen a 3-point range overnight on the Ultra Bond. There you have it. Gold. Gold has kind of stayed. It's within it's an inside day so far on gold. I mean, still a 61-point range. Crude oil bottom has dropped out there as well. Down below, well, it's up to 61.61 now. You see, this is actually a daily chart. You can see that the range here is over 5 points. Um, Lowest it's been since last August, I believe. I looked here. Well, it hit a low point that it hasn't actually hit since January 4th, 2024. And Bitcoin, considering what everything else is doing, is kind of hanging in there. 82. That's where we sit, standing, whatever body posture you're choosing to take on this non-farm payroll Friday. And coming back down a little bit now. Well, speaking of lows we haven't seen in a while. When was the last time we were this low on NQ? We broke 18,000, but it's back above. But we went down to 17,820. Let's look at a daily chart here. Right here. August 8th, 2024. So last time we saw the 17,000s. Everybody afraid of the market today? Where is everybody? Our ATR right now on the 30-second chart is 24. Earlier, I looked at it and it was like 33, which is astronomical for this time of day. 25 is astronomical for this time of day. Back down to the 9 EMA. Comes back down. I guess I should have grabbed that purple. Could have taken it down to that 9 EMA on the 3, which would have been a nice 40 points in 2 minutes. Wow. Yeah, this is going to be interesting to trade today. Are you all some more evals today? Still falling. I gotta guess I gotta trust these purple candles. That one would have got me a quick 19 points. I don't know. I did get $160 last night on one micro when NQ actually went up for a bit. You can see, let me put this down here. If we turn back time, I went long here at 509, got out at 588 for one micro. That was nice. It was nice, I say, nice. And popping back up. So this might have been a pullback. We might be heading back up. That was a 24.3 30-second candle. Non-farm payrolls is just 19 minutes away. I am on public, right? No, like, yeah, it's unusual for no one to be here. Do I have anybody here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It says there's 12 people here, no, and 6 likes. Well, at least you guys are liking, even if you aren't talking. Every now and then I put the stream, I forget to turn the stream public, and I wonder why I'm talking to myself. We are long. We should be, honestly, I mean, if this wasn't an Apex, if it wasn't just an eval, I should be playing micros here. These are big stops that I'm putting on. Hey, JJR. Hey, Rod. How you doing? I would not do this big of a stop on a funded account, obviously. This is a 30, no, 25 point stop. Past 2 Apexes yesterday, but they're not showing up yet. I don't know when they show up. The funded accounts, but probably might be better that I'm not trading a funded account today anyway. Aren't you supposed to be taking a break from trading, Rod, or is that break over? There we go. There's a pop. And comes right back down. There we go. There's a spike. Oh, there we go. Target hit. There was 20 points. Another blue candle. I'm not going to take the secondary one there. Really nice pop. Yeah, I mean, the ATR earlier, just a bit ago, was up to 33 on a frickin' 30-second chart. I could have got way more out of that trade, but hey, wow. Yeah, we just went up 100 points. Holy crap! Morning Platt, that was 100 points. Normally, if you saw candles that looked like that on a normal day, that would be a 10-point move. It'd be like 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 6. And right back down with a 50-point candle. Morning, John. It's wild. Anyone know how long it takes Apex to set up a funded? I paid last night, but I still don't see the accounts. We're going to try long there. Nope, stopped out immediately because I didn't get my stop moved in time. Wow. A funded? Really? Why don't I see my funded accounts? I still the past accounts are still showing in my thing. I didn't see. I'll check again on Financial Juice, but I didn't see anything originally. Let's see. I have read on Financial Juice. Traders add the Fed bet saying 50% chance of 5 cuts this year. Traders lift Fed easing bets further. See 50% chance of a May cut. That's the only thing I see. Oh, no, I found it. China announces extra 34% tariffs on U.S. goods imposed from April 10th. Adds 11 U.S. companies to the unreliable list. That's what started it. Hey, Crypticon. Gonna try that long again there on that blue candle. Just your average. That's only a 21-point stop this time. About 11 minutes till non-farm payrolls. Almost stopped me out. This is probably gonna stop me out. There it goes. That was a dumb trade to take, but that's okay. I don't care. Good luck. I might YOLO NFT. I'm not sure yet. Good. I'm glad my voice is in your ear. I think it was a sound and wise decision, my friend, especially in this market. I just set up my NFP YOLO. I just don't know which way I want to YOLO. Which way are you looking at yet, Rod? Are you long or going to go long or short? Oh, you're going to do both. Hmm. I kind of want to do long just because I don't know how much more short we can get, but I don't know. 'Non-farm payroll, Crypt. You've been doing this long enough to know the first Friday in every month is non-farm payroll report. Yeah, JGR, we need nanos. $5 till. Yep. Every month, NFP. Are you down with NFP? Yeah, you know me. Feels like it wants to go up. I wouldn't touch NFP normally. I don't trade news, but this is an Apex eval. Cost me a couple bucks. Hey, Rad, how you been? Doing pretty good, thank you. All right, Crypt. See you later if you decide to jump back in. Nice, Crypt. Good job. About a minute, 10 seconds away. Okay, I got to figure out. Maybe I'm missing it. Maybe I'm confused. I'll figure that out after NFP or even after the stream. Maybe I missed something. 15 seconds. Yeah, I signed them. I mean, I'll go back in and double check everything. Signed it, paid for it. Passed the Apex account on that long. So I'll have another one. 54.60. I got 4,000 bucks on that. Apparently, I set the. Oh, I forgot to put the ATR on because it was supposed to take profit, but I took profit manually. So that was about a 93 point move up. No, 97 point. No, 87 points. Math is easy. 56, and I got out at. I can't see it. 235. I didn't need that much. I only needed 50 points on 3 contracts. But that worked. Starting to like this YOLO thing. Congratulations, Rod. And right back down. So we hit 240, and look at that. It just knocked it down 130 points in a minute. And let me go up. I think Apex made a mistake not having a sale for NFP and all this volatility. What am I doing? Let me look at the numbers. Non-farm payrolls. Wow, 228K. They forecast 140K? That's a huge beat. Wow. Unemployment ticked up a tenth of a percent, though. Well, let that play out while I go try and figure out what's wrong with my Apex. Signatures? What's up? Says completed. Completed. Certificate. Says Tradovate. Paid. It shows on my dashboard. Maybe? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, contract, Tradovate. Yeah, I still don't. I still see the old accounts in my chart. I'm going to log out of Tradovate and see if maybe it's there. Y'all could tell me if there's anything exciting happening that I'm missing. I shouldn't really worry about it. I shouldn't trade it today. Although, if it stays like this, that means I might never trade it. So, no, and I'm still seeing my old the past accounts in my Tradovate. I don't see anything that's any account number that starts with PA or however they number their accounts. It's the same login, right? Another nice move back up. Yeah, no, I just did that. I logged totally out of Tradovate and back in. Pulls back down. Falling again. Wow. So they tried. Bounces back up. Trying to push back up. Just amazingly quick moves. What's our ATR now? Our ATR is at 38 on a 30-second chart. Absolute insanity. What's the Russell doing today? Russell really had a depressed day yesterday, and it's even more depressed today. That's getting near that 5% that people are going to want you to close out your fundeds. Short. Oh, crap. Uh, I forgot I was still on 3 contracts. So we'll let it play out, I guess. Either blow or do something. Looks like it's going to blow. I got more. Yeah, it's going to blow. Okay, that one's done. Did not mean to take that trade on 3 contracts. Let's go back down to our 1, and that was a nice pop up. I should have never took that trade to begin with. Had a blue candle over here. Looked like it was starting to come back up. That was just a bad trade. That's it. Anybody else trading at all? John, have you taken any trades? Now it's coming back down. Chopping. Chopping with huge candles. See if we can get about that level there, about 165 to head back up. Maybe they're going to run it up today. Would not count on that. Topped out at 240 on the news candle. And John, we may need to stay out until 2029. How come you're staying home, John? I don't get to watch the Phillies today. They're on Apple TV. And I refuse to buy Apple TV just to watch 3 Philly games a year. This weekend should be the first videos for Mighty Ox Breaks. I did one more test video last night. Pulled a sweet Adrian Beltre first pitch pink parallel. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to do opening day either. I'm not a big fan of crowds, but definitely need to do Citizens Bank Park sometime in my life. Last time I was at a Major League Baseball game was 1989. Anyone else having problems with Tradovate? I just hit the buy button twice, or at least I think I did, and I'm not seeing any orders, which sucks because this would have been a nice win. Let me go down to a micro and oh, my Tradovate's not working. Anybody else's Tradovate working? Hmm. Oh, wait, never mind. No, I figured it out. I forgot to change accounts after I blew that one on going three contracts accidentally. All right, I was just on the wrong account. How far am I away from? Well, Decatur, Illinois to Chicago. Oh, I am about 2 hours and 181 miles. Decatur to Chicago. I'm actually closer to St. Louis, I think. Yeah, I'm 118 miles from St. Louis. Morning, RJ. How are you? Yep. Illinois is a big state, north to south. Morning, CBR. How are you doing? Platt, getting any trades in today? Rising up. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. 5 minutes to the top of the hour. Can we get any more volatile? Darkness on the edge of town. Nice, JJR. Good job. It's going to be wild today. I like my trading little on the wild side. So with that one I just passed, I now have 3 funded Apex, 4 funded topstep. Good morning, Amelia. How are you doing? Short. Should have put my target right on that 9 EMA. It's bouncing now. Yeah, that's going to hurt me. Maybe. We'll put our target there in case it comes back down, but I don't think it's going to. It hit the Bollinger as well. Yeah, stop me out. Nice bounce there, continuing upwards. Continuing in the upside. Long way to climb. Rising up. Nice, JJR. Sorry, I got silent there for a minute. So we're back up to 255. I'm sure in like 10 minutes we'll either be another 100 points higher or 100 points lower. Yeah, it is. So from our highs the other day, NQ, and it popped up here to 20,044 to the lows at today 17,820. We've dropped 18, two, no, I can't do math. Yeah, 2,224 points. Now we bounced a little bit. We really want to look at it. This was last Tuesday. We were at 2536 then. So we've dropped almost 3,000 points in about 8 trading days. Hey, MR. And see right there, that is another big advantage to prop firms over, having your own account. Let's say you had $1,000 in there, $1,000 that you put away for margin plus the amount of money you trade with. Because you just want to trade one NQ. All of a sudden, boom, you can't trade unless you throw in more margin. People on the prop firms don't have to worry about margin. At least most of the props. Bringing some back for everybody, JJR. You know the rules. Mind if folks, please gore that like button if you're enjoying today's stream. Well, okay, okay, I meant you. I didn't mean the money you actually trade with. I just meant the money you put aside. You believe that with I'm okay. 1,000 for margin, and then say you meant to have like another 2,000 to actually trade with. Well, all of a sudden, then you can't trade. Is how I meant it, but still. Yeah, it does vary by broker. But still, I mean, let's even if you're a high roller, in my opinion, let's say you're someone that you have the money, whatnot, but let's say you're an actually good trader that can handle trading 5 NQs. It would suck to have $20,000 wrapped up in margin. Just my opinion. We are 20 minutes from the bell. We should soon see Ace, probably USC. USC is here. Apparently shows us waiting for me to announce our entrance. Thank you, USC. Now we're chopping around. What do you think today, guys? Are we going to try and recover some of this today, or are we going to continue falling? For the day, NQ is down 2.5%. Yeah, August. 3-minute chart, we broke back below the 9. 15 minutes till the bell. shorting there based on two purple candles. There. Oh, snaps back, so I'll take that. Small win. 7 points. Yeah, 7 1/4. Oh, what country were you in the central of last September? Ooh, glad I got out of that trade. Big bounce. Oh, countries. Ah, cool. Back up. Sorry, I was quiet for a second. Morning, Ace. How are you? And reminder, it's Friday. It's Friday, and it's a really weird market. We have calmed down a bit, I think. ATR is down to 22. Hmm. Blue candle trying to pop back up here above that 3-minute 9 EMA. Struggling though. Can't do it. Oh, thank you, Amelia. I missed that. Nice, JJR. Seems to be the sentiment today. We're about 5 minutes till the bell. We have calmed down a bit. Our ATR's down to 20. ATR on the 3-minute chart is 57. CL still coming down? Oh, okay. Yeah, CL dropped almost, went under 61. It's playing around 61.88. And hey, Hassan hasn't been in the. He said pre-market, RJ, not in a day. How many were you taking, JJR? 45. You must already be exhausted. Just took a quick 8-point trade there on 4 contracts. I hope you're kidding, Crypticon, because I don't want to have to drive to Chicago and slap you. Yes, it was green. Nah, I would not do it on a funded. And it opened didn't explode like I thought it might. It went up 50 points. Just right now, 50 points seems like 5. Still rising. Did the open accuse you of touching it, JJR? Can't touch this. Da 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 da. And here's that move to the downside. So we just dropped 100 points in 90 seconds. Still falling. And big blue candle pop. That was only a 50 point, 30-second candle. Nothing to worry about. Teal always just comes in at the right time. Good job, JJR. RJ, it's cold in Central today. The market said it's been time for shorts for a few days now. Down to 18,089. Trying to bounce. Wasn't talking. I was handling something on my phone. Sorry. Quickly, JJR quickly got that second wind. Instead of living in Central Amelia, you should be living in like Phoenix. Tried to move there, will they not let you in, Tio? Sorry, no entry. Turn your moving truck back. We don't want your pineapples. What's going on with Top Step X? Oh, they're frozen? Or is mine frozen? Yeah. Top Step X seems to be frozen. Yeah, Top Step X is totally frozen. Probably means Project X is frozen. This time froze. It seems to be behind. And I didn't take that trade because I was staring at Top Step X. No, okay, it's caught up now. Should be back. See if you already got your Dom back. Oh, it's probably a personal question. See, if you show up to help with a pineapple, she's gonna call the cops. Danger, danger. Continuing to fall. Are we gonna break 18,000 again? Tries to bounce. Blue candle bounce on the 3 minute as well. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that's a nice bounce. Yeah, that was a 50-point bounce. No, even more. Got down to 805, and we're up to 100 points in a minute, guys. 100 points in 1 minute. Less than a minute, I think. If we ever do this Mighty Ox meetup thing, Tio's got to show with a pineapple. Still rising. So apparently 18,000 area is a line in the sand. It doesn't want to go below it, at least not yet. This is a 100-point candle on the 3 minute chart, which means technically if I wanted to take this 100-point candle as a trigger, I would need a 100-point stop. I'm not that insane. Wow, it's now 126 points. I could have used this 100 points too, JJR. So I took it on one micro. I got in late though. Quite late, actually. Like 30 points late. But let's see what happens. It's getting sticky there. Oh, ouch. Yeah, pull back. And back up. This is true. Yep. Ouch. Yeah, this is starting to sting now. Wow, nice, JJR. Still sounds exhausting. Let's have some fun with DCA. Do you play video games, JJR? So think of it as fast as you must hit those buy and sell buttons. You must be pretty good at video games if you play them. This is coming back down. We see this little M pattern, I think. Maybe you should consider it, JJR. You might be a world-class video game player. purple candle in the reversal there. Yeah, but when you lose a life on Super Mario, you don't. The only thing you lose is a little bit of time. Uh, there we go. Now we're back in the green. It's fighting here. 7 minutes till the top of the hour. Now we're rising up. Now it's coming back down. It gave me a chance to get out with a good profit, and I didn't. So that's okay. Just watching and waiting for our next opportunity. Blue candle here, kind of like it. It's kind of big now. Oh my God, it's a 44-point candle. Let's say I think it was about 10 points. That candle ended up being 62 points. 30 seconds. NASDAQ Composite falls 20% from record closing high, on track to confirm a bear market. Trump tweeted a half an hour ago, China played it wrong. They panicked. The one thing they cannot afford to do. Deutsche Bank CEO, I have no idea if I'm saying that right. Tariffs raise the odds of German recession. Yep, ATR 36 on the 30-second chart. 80. No, I'm sorry, wrong, looking at the wrong number. Yeah, 80. 79.75 on the 3-minute chart for the ATR. So you want a volatility, eh? Took the short there off that purple candle, and all of a sudden it decides it just wants to sit there. There it goes. Boom. I'll take that. I have no idea what I got. 18 points there on that move down. May keep falling, but I'm happy with my 18 points. Yeah. Feels like everything's oversold right now, but yet I'm not sure I would, bet on longs long. Like I wouldn't just buy something and think it's going to go up more than a couple minutes worth. Chopping around a bit here at 151. Staying out right now. Staying out. Oh, things going badly there, Platt? Nice, JJR. Good job. What is the Ultra Bond? Ooh, Ultra Bond big pullback. Still falling. Okay, so it's down to where we bottomed here at 18,067. Let's see if it bounces again. CBR this week wasn't crazy. Bitcoin's still trying to hang in there. US dollars had a good day. I guess not. It's down for the day, but well, can't tell. Russell's still sad. Russell's close to that 5% that people need to stop trading it. Yep, still falling here in NQ as well. So we broke this. Now we're looking at that 18,000 level again. Though we're still 50 points from it, which means we don't have to worry about it for another 30 seconds or so. It's DXY. It's the US dollar index. I don't know. Ice. It's ice, baby. I had it on the wrong one, but yeah, it's ice. Getting close to 18,000. Still falling. Breaks 18,000. Low day. 17,820. Checking news, see if anything happened that caused this quick move down. Cambodia is giving in a little bit. Cambodia to lower tariffs on some U.S. imports to 5% from 35%. How does they keep forgetting this number, 820? Just dead fall here. Down to 944, maybe bounce. We'll try it. Nope, that was dumb. Maybe, maybe. Maybe not. Come on up. There it goes. Come on. Oh, back down. That quick. There we go. Target hit. Boom. 77 to 10. So 33 points on that trade. 33 and a half. We're up $1,108 on this Apex eval. Still try to rise up. Trying to push. Well, let me see what my crypto's doing today. This is kind of like ignoring the crypto because I don't want to see. I was up at least 10% on everything at one point, and then I should have taken my profits. Oh yeah, up $42 today on my crypto. That's 2.49%. Still down overall. Crypto seems to be showing a little more strength than the indices are. So we bottomed out at 17,944, back up 130 points since in 5.5 minutes. It's the 9 EMA on the 3, pulls back. Part of me thinks I should buy more crypto at this price. Buy, you know, I got a couple stocks and ETFs that are down. I obviously I don't think this is going to stay down forever. Wow, SoFi is down to 927. Bought it at 1218. Right back down, back under 18,000 again after it peaked above it. I'll have to look at the charts then. I might end up. Yeah, John, kind of scary, isn't it? 30-second ATR is sitting at 28. It's actually calmed down a little bit. Russell's hit 5%. Just a little a half an hour away from rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. Wow, nice, John. Very nice. Except for the algos. So no more luck with what was it? Trading the algos heating oil. Oh no, RJ, are you okay? We're getting close to the lows. We're less than 100 points away from the low day. Sorry to hear that, RJ. Bounce, though. It's a 40-point bounce. Took the long. I was late, as usual. Usually not 11 points late, but I was late. Hate it when I get in that late. I immediately start, when a wider stop that I need. And here it comes back down. It's going to nail me. Should have got out as soon as I saw that doji form, and I didn't. That's okay. See you, CBR. Have a great weekend. It's been nice seeing you around this week. Hope you can keep stopping in. Ace, how did you do today, my friend? Market's a little bit insane. Here we go. We're heading toward that low day. And what percentage are we down? We're down 4.34. Okay, turns around a little bit. It's trying to push back up. Can it? Can it? Can it? It just so far says no. Ooh, that was a big pop. Hey, Greg. How are you? Swing low, sweet chariot, coming forth to stop me out. 39,300, so you're up about 50 so far. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Sorry about that. Down to 842, so he's got within 22 points of the overnight low. But big bounce there. We'll try the long. Target is the 9 EMA on the 3. We're in at 892. Wow, that would be an incredible trade, Greg. Now, when you say swing, you mean intraday swing, like you have to close it out at the end of the day? Every time it does this, I tell myself I should get out of that first right candle, and I never get out of that first right candle. Geo, get some upside down pineapples for our friend Greg here. He's a swinger. We are about 15 minutes away from rolling the marker with our day wheel. This is going to stop me out. Not a trade I would have stayed in if I was on an actual funded account. Absolutely. Always good to see you, Greg. We always want to hear what you have to say. RJ must not be at his computer because he didn't jump in on the YM talk. Getting close. Is it going to break through? It just broke low a day, so we're at a new low a day. We're at 4.55% again today. See if it bounces here, if this is like a double bottom or not. I was looking for the color interested in my box of crayons. Didn't find it. We just broke 17,800. This is like COVID. I wasn't trading during COVID. It just seems to be like COVID. Blue candle. Can we trust it? I don't know. Nope. Went away anyway. Still falling. Very close. 4.92%. Just watching it fall. Quick spike down. Maybe this is where it wants to bounce. That's a 14-point bounce so far. Nope. Maybe. We're going to try it, I think. Or, nope, we're not. Yeah, it was good that we didn't. What if the RSI is ever gone negative? Wow. So thank Q, we're at 720 as a low, or it's just about. We hit 741 back in August 8th, and we actually spiked down to 351 on August 5th, 2024. And then last April was where we were in this area as well. I believe if we close today in and around these numbers, we're now officially in a bear market. We have hit 5%. Why? What? I missed what you said. Ooh, there's a bounce. That's a 60-point bounce. Maybe I should be using a 10-second chart. Boom. Target hit. That was a 50-pointer. Wow, I got positive slippage on that too. That never happens. That was a 51-point trade. Oh no, no, I didn't get positive slippage. I forgot. I set that one for 51 points. 51-point trade there. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Greg. Oh yeah. Uh, RJ, you got Pal speaking at 25 after the hour. Blue candle here, fighting with the 9 EMA though on the 3-minute chart. See if we can get above it. It's 9 points below it. Oh, can't get through that 9. Uh, Greg, can you hold that? Wait, do you have an active trade in FFN right now? And can you hold it when Pal's speaking? Rise up there, try to break it through. That's weird. How do they clarify? I mean, how do they decide that? I guess is what I'm saying. So it's just if he's talking for FOMC. That's weird. I didn't realize. That just muddies the water altogether. Okay. Or if you're late, dock your pay. So we got down to 657, 656. We're back up to 901. 656, 856. 250 point bounce in 7 minutes. Interesting, Greg. Interesting. I mean, I see that. Thank you, Greg. Everyone should check out the Discord to see Greg's chart. Actually, real quick, since we're waiting on RJ. There it is. There's Greg's charts. Beautiful trade there going upwards. Looks good, Greg. Looks good. Wow, look at that spike. We're heading back up toward 18,000 that quick. We appreciate that very much, Greg. Call in when you're ready, RJ. Good morning, RJ. Going all right? Hope you are as well. Yeah. All right. Um, Passed an account. I'm up on no audio. Really? Hold on a minute. Hold on. No, I hear you. So hold on. Hey. Okay. Give me a minute. Oh boy. Uh, no. I think I. Uh, Talk again for me real quick. There, it's coming through. Oh, I think I know it. Okay, I think I know it. Let's stop the audio. Hold on. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm figuring it out. Settings, audio. Aha. Okay. Try now. Whoa! What caused that? Hold on. Try that one more time. Nope. Hold on. Got it. That's not working. We will get it figured out here in a minute. I hope. Okay. That wasn't good. Okay. Oops. Try again, RJ. Oh, okay. No. Still problems, guys. Trying to figure it out. Thank you very much, Greg. Have yourself a great weekend. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I wonder if it's. Hold on. Let me check something here. Oh, that's right. It's the audio. Right. Let's try that. Why? Okay. Okay, try again, RJ. I have no idea why it's doing that. Where's our default? Okay, try again. Nope. It's making a weird sound, and it's not you. It's sometimes I hate technology. That's the sound of a tariff, yeah. Audio. Okay, let's try this. And then that. Okay, try now.
Testing, testing.
I think we got it. Can you hear him, guys?
From here. A big Y in the room if you can hear me. Oh, we got a
Yay!
Y.
All right, it's time for Rolling the Markets with RJ Wheel. Take it away, RJ.
Krypton, sexy voice. Well, start to this hour-long stream around somewhere today. Fully on left. Okay, let's see what I can do. I don't know. I gotta figure that. It's better now. I know what it is. I got a bad connection. I'll have to watch that. My knee hits the wire every once. Cryptocon's big on that intro music. We're gonna have to work on that. So anyway, I came in woefully on. I took a loss, $30 loss. I took a $300 loss. Off. Back to even, basically. What am I at right now? So it's not a. I kind of gave up. Actually, no. I'm actually red. I'm minus $35. I got 2 wins. Sorry, I thought I had 3. I only have 2 wins. Is that right? Yeah. 2 wins. So, from 185 and 110, I guess that was $110. So anyway, I gave up. I haven't traded for a long time. And, that was that overnight low touch trade that worked. I should have been out on that. So anyway, my voice is down a little because I'm not in the game. So sorry, anyone leaving droves now. Let's talk about it. I like being honest. Like if I'm not in it, if I'm not into it, I'm not into it. I'm not into it today. I don't have it. I don't have it. Maybe I'll come back after lunch and nail one. But we got Powell speaking at 11:25. That should be fun to watch. What do we talk about today? I mean, let's go to the NQ. YM and NQ. YM also did an overnight low touch trade and blew right through it. But on a 50-minute, it's just a wick. There's not a lot of, wasn't a lot of orders down there. It went down to 17,650. I did note the actual Nasdaq, which we don't talk enough about what these things are wired to. I had put a yellow line at 16,500. Oh, look at the Dow just explode here. Oh my God, the Dow is on fire. 16.2, and actually, let me have a look at the NQ here. Is the NQ tagging along? No. Well, it's trying to fuck, but the Dow is on fire. It's just, it's a rocket. The Dow, I had 16.5, and I said, well, maybe even as low as 16.2, and they lost that today. The actual Dow futures went down to like 15.7, or not the futures, the actual Nasdaq. Let me look at it again right now. Nasdaq. I'm just telling you, that's a big thing for it to break 16,000. It currently is at 15. Yeah, it's at 15,746. I don't know if I'm probably behind on this. That's a huge break to go below. Oh, it just popped up. No, I guess I'm getting every 5-minute data or something on this Google thing here. I got 16,001. It just back to so. I knew the bulls had put a fight up at low 16s, but it actually got as low as 15,700. I think. I'm not sure. Now it shows 15,842 is the low. So I don't know what's going on there. So it's fighting that right at the 16,000 level on the actual Dow, on the actual NASDAQ. So that's pretty important. But the futures, they're heading strongly back up. Just crossed back through 18,000, and they're on the go right now. That's a trade right now in play. Dow's put another turn in. I got a separation there. I could go on a Dow trade, but that'd be a jumping because I hate when I just look over and go, oh, that's a trade. Always a bad recipe for. Let's check the room out, see what you guys are talking about, if anyone's in here. So we got Amelia here, Crypticon, I know Ace is here, probably going for a run. Greg left us. Hopefully Tio's around. Livestock hasn't shown up today. I have wanted to talk to him about something. MR was here earlier, so USC's here. USC, of course, and Amelia. USC's here, of course. How did you do today, USC? I hope you. John DeFore's here. As always, count on him. He's got the Tigers opener. Is it today? You were talking about it first thing this morning. I don't know if JJR is still here. He may have. Always worry about him if he's not checking in every 5 minutes. Or when I say every 5 minutes, or should I say every 26 trades? How many trades can JJR do in 5 minutes? Let's see. If you did one every 30 seconds, that'd be 10. So yeah, 26. Even for him, 26 is ridiculous. Don't type in challenge accepted, JJR, if you're listening. We don't want you to do 26 trades in 5 minutes. We'll accept it. You probably could. Plat's here, all the way in from Seattle at 8:15 in the morning there. He's got the rest of the day ahead of him. USC, I was smart, just Sam. I probably should have done some sim trading. I'm working on a trend line strategy. I'm trying to get to, I would like to get halfway as good as Greg. Like, I would like to get some longer holds and some bigger sides to my technical trading. And I've been looking at some of the simple. I went on a YouTube rabbit hole this week. There's a few people out there talk trend lines. The simplest of simplest, but I believe in simple. Tori Trades. A lot of people make fun of her and think maybe she's full of some crap on her $100,000 a year, $200,000 a year claims. But I don't know. She makes things simple. She trades a 4-hour down to a 1-hour, and I'm not ready to do that when I'm trading 15-minute down to like 1 minute relationship-wise tick charts. So anyway, been working on trend line breaks. I've been fooling around with trend channels too, but I don't know. Maybe just overdoing a trend line. The other thought I had while I sat here I sat here this morning licking my wounds on what I felt about this market this morning was age-old question. I don't know the answer to this, and the 30-second boys like Ace and JJR will probably lose their minds when I say this, but I'm just wondering, when it's really busy like this and really volatile and up and down and all around, is it better to increase the size of your charts rather than reduce them? Like if you're trading 15-minute, go up to an hour chart. If you're trading 1 minute, go up to 5 minute. I don't know what the 30-second boys. I think Ace, JJR, people like that are an anomaly, and they're unicorns as opposed to given that they're successful with that kind of thing. Ox is down to a minute. I think a minute is acceptable for entry chart. I don't know if it's acceptable for picking out the area. But anyway, everyone has their own way. Well, I just wonder, is it better to go larger? I thought today larger. I opened up bigger charts today. When I was just watching, I thought they were giving out more information. Not more, because obviously a 30-second chart gives you all kinds of stuff, but the smaller the chart, the more the information. but is it the correct information or is it just noise? JJR is present. How are you making out, JJR? And Platt's got a lot of film to watch. What does that mean? Like replay of your charts, or are you talking about you're going to a film festival? What are you doing, Platt? Film festival. I like laughing at my own jokes, obviously. That's good, USC. Like I always like to say, no trades are trades. Basically, when you look at a chart and go, that's not a trade I want to get in. That's trading. Picking out sideways places is trading. There's three things that are going to happen, right? It's going to go up, it's going to go down, or it's going to go sideways. Knowing when it's going to go sideways and knowing when it's actually really going to go down, even though you've got a propensity to trade up and you stay out, those are trades. You want to watch your trade, you record you do replay. Good for you. I like the way you put that, like an NFL coach or a quarterback. I got to watch film this weekend. I often use Tom Brady for inspiration, or Peyton Manning when I've seen videos where they talk about, those being two of the best of this century. They talk about their preparation. That maybe they're not the best quarterbacks. Maybe they're just the best prepared. And I thought that's a good trading analogy. Having your film, going and looking at your, replaying your charts either with the replay or just doing what like Mox does bar to bar, and rehearsing and knowing, okay, what do I do if it does this? What do I do if it does that? So I like that phrase that you're watching film. That reminds me of when I used Brady. I watched some interviews with Brady and Manning talking about preparation. Dow really shortening here. 6 minutes to Powell, so it might not be a good idea to trade right now. Yeah, that's there is that 80-20 rule. Went to green 400, went back to red, and you're back up to 250. Well, how many trades would it have been today, JR? Like 60, 70? Well, you don't have to give us the exact amount. If I say 60, that's the over, obviously. He's already set a record this morning pre-market. I'm going to say, so let me see. I'm going to be Vegas here, or FanDuel, BetMGM. What would they do for the over-under? I'm going to say for the day, including pre-market, the over-under, I'm going to set it at 79. Who wants to take the over with me? 79 trades. Yeah. I'm over 79. What, JR, anyone else want to go under or over 79? Type in. And then JR will give us, if he wants to, he can give us that. He doesn't have to tell us the exact amount. He can just say over or under. I'm now running a 1 hour stream and a small bookie operation here. Oh, USC's over. Getting a lot of action here. Only one bet, so 2 bets so far, both over. JJR, let us know. Got Ox talking in the background. He doesn't realize it, I think. Oh, I've never had that before. Ox talking in the background lately. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it. Anyway. BMW dealer. Making good money lately, that Ox. It's good to see, isn't it? Be fun to go back and look at a tape from Ox like a year and a half ago. How long I've been on this stream? I guess I'm on my Ace and I joined here. I think I joined in. Oh, I joined in February. So yeah, I'm over 2 years now. February 23, I think it was. I think Ace joined at Christmas or January 23. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ace. He's really flying around right now. It's hard to get 3 minutes to Powell. what that what they're going to talk about inflation. It's the problem with these tariffs. Right now they're saying like all the cars are on the lot that were shipped in foreign are still sitting on the lot, right? So they're not can't tariff those cars. So there's going to be a mad rush on those. So dealers will start jacking up the prices anyway, right? You got 5 people looking at the same car, all saying I want it. This is what causes prices to go up. Then prices just in general are going to go up. So when you have inflation and a stalled economy, and then they raise interest, or I don't know, they would do interest rates. It's going to go. Stocks here. I mean, the Trump administration is making a huge global bet here. I mean, if this works, this is one of the most monumental decisions a president has made. If you just don't include wars. Yeah, different mic today? No? Do I sound better? I don't know. Docs was fooling around on his end. Maybe he cleaned it up on his end. I don't know. You got to go back to, like, for a domestic economic policy decision. Back in the 70s, Richard Nixon made a few wage freeze and did the gold thing. Back in the 70s, you might have to go back to then to figure out what was a bigger economic decision. I sound tinny? Uh-oh. I don't know. I got the same microphone. Let me fix it. Better microphone this weekend. Although I think it is aux. Box test. Test. Yeah, test. Livestock's talking. You hear me? Maybe somebody come. Oh, livestock can hear me. What are you saying, livestock? I'll talk again. If it cuts out again, I'll call it Ox. We like people in here after that. Anyway, thanks, Ox. We're back. Now I can't hear the down numbers. 38,700 for full 100% range expansion of the double top. What am I? Big chart. Oh, I'm gonna make it again. I switched to NQ. Looks like around 39,200, right? So let's change this daily chart. I'm looking at a daily chart. It's ridiculous. 60-minute chart. Overnight low on the Dow is 172, and it hit. And they couldn't crack the 000. Got to 39.39. You're on a daily chart, okay? Yeah, back to the daily chart. Let me have a look. I looked at it in April of was 31,900. So basically, that's a reaction off that, off the actual low from almost 360 days, 355 days ago, or whatever that is would be. And it came bombing back up, and now it's come all the way back down and threatened back into that. So you're thinking 38,700 off that. So myself, I'm going to go back to a 15-minute chart. The soother for me right now with all this raining down on us. And I think we're gonna, we could retest overnight low, and if we get through that, I think I said 172, but it's actually we'll call it 180, 185, whatever it is. So you get through there, I mean, then yeah, you're gonna get down to 38,700 or something. I mean, you're in completely open water. I mean, who knows where that would go? If the bulls can keep the thing going back up again, I would think it would go back up into. We're going to have some big numbers. We're going to go back up to 3,600, somewhere around what it opened at. Overnight high is ridiculous. It's never going there. It's 40,731. And it's shortening again. See, we're going to go. It's going to challenge the 000. They're on a march to hit that 000. They got to touch it. The Dow loves the big numbers. Going to hit that 39. It's going to go back to 39,100 at least. Try to hit those double zeros. Speaking of pineapples, livestock. Before I forget, because I'll forget next week, you mentioned the manor in Guelph, and I remember that on Saturday night, the manor, which had cordoned off a section of that place, and where it was very pineapple-y, if you know what I'm talking about. No, I've never been there for that, but obviously, I know about it though. Yeah, the manor in Guelph had quite the reputation. Is it still there? You're saying we could meet there for lunch. I don't even know. I didn't even know it was still around. The manor. Yeah, the manor's still around, I guess. What a headline. Church by day, strip club by night. What a crazy place. Anyway, we'll get off that topic, but we were on there yesterday. Oh, you were there a month ago. Was it on a Saturday night? Tio and USC and myself would like to know. Well, we'll see what happens. One of these days, you and I just might meet there for lunch. Anyway, back to the trading. It bottomed there, and the bulls are putting up a fight, but I think they're going to lose it. I think this is going to go back. I think they we're at 350 area. We're going to go all the way back down again. is what I would think. And then what would be fun if it got back down there, maybe we'd get that explosion again. NQ, I don't know. I like the Dow talk better. NQ's heading back down overnight low too. It's not such a big number though. It's 17,827, like I said, and it's open water down there below, as is the Dow. I mean, they're just if they get down into those numbers, there goes the Dow's on the move. Yeah, I put one back up there. See if I get picked up. Picked up 39.10. Oh, 39.12 I got. I thought it was 10. Look at this. This is great to move. Where am I going to take? What a move. Okay, I'm in. I got to figure out what to do with this. I got to set a stop here somewhere. I got to do a take. I'm at 39.12, and I'm going to take one off at 280 for 32 points. 32 ticks. I got one off because this thing could fly around, and I'm going to tough the other one out. The other one, I'm going to. Oh, it's way down there. I'm going to go back at 280. I'll take both off at 280. If I get the other one off at 280, that's good. Corn. Nice going. Oh, I got stopped out. I think I put that at 80 because it's racing up there. Oh, I got a nice trade there. What did I get? $300? Put myself back into. I was at 35. Now I'm back. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. What a charger out of that 250 area. All the way back up again. The JJR, by the way, we got quiet. We forgot about the bet we had. Did JJR ever clock in? I guess he left with the quietness and all that. Oh, JJR did clock in. Yeah, because livestock showed up with I got misdistracted with that microphone talk. So we put Vegas, otherwise known as me, put the over/under at 79. USC and I did take the bet. We both loaded up on over, and JJR has announced that he was over 79 trades as of. That's amazing. 79 trades. Corn, eh? I am not going to make a corn chart right now. I think I have corn on my thing, but I don't want to blow up anything. We won, USC. I like that. I like how you stalked it. You stalked it, corn. Get it? Isn't aren't corn stalks a thing? Is that a play on words there, livestock? Oh, so anyway, that was a good trade for me. Oh, I'm doing better with at least getting a winning trade every session. Let me check. I got first one got taken out at 79, slip one, and I got slip three back, 83 on the second one. It's $310. I still think this is going to drive down to like back to the 000. It's turned again. I'm not entering here. Not sure how. It might just go double bottom at the 250 area. So I'm gonna wave this one. Wave this one. Let's see what livestock did. He did 3 stabs at corn. Wow. Hmm. You said it was your darling, but then you say you're fuming. So you're fuming that all the struggles to get. You still got your thing though, right? You were in on that, so that's hopefully good. I would like to trade stuff like that because I don't know. For me, I think it would be a lot less stress. I think grains and things like that. They don't hop. They don't hop around. I got minus hundreds. Hmm. They make more definitive moves. I think turns out my betrothed, my wife, not coming up this weekend until Sunday. So I got still bacheloring it all day tonight. Maybe if I don't go out tonight. I went out last night. That's another reason why I was not ready for the game today. I was up really late last night, and even had a driver, so you know what that means. Not that I drank a lot, but I was fuzzy this morning. One day I'll have to tell you guys the stories of my driver. Crazy lady. I'll tell you those stories some one of these days. Sylvia just had her 80th birthday party. He drives people around at night, including me. Crazy lady. Well, I want to go out at night rather than do it. I'm up in not a very sophisticated town here. We have some Uber drivers, but they're not that reliable because there's just not enough of them. Oddly enough. Anyway, I found this lady, and she's 80. Oh, well, I'll tell you what happened. Here's story number one. The first time I met her, I'm at a restaurant, and it's 1:30 in the morning, and I drove there. I said to the owner, well, we can't. We took another couple with us. So four of us can't drive home. We'll come and get the car in the morning. Do you have a cab you can get? He says, I just got the person. Like, don't forget, this is 1:30 in the morning. So he comes back to the table. The owner, he says, your driver's outside. So I go to the others, get your coats, and I go outside. I open the door to this van, and it's this. I guess at that time she was 78. 78-year-old lady looks at me over her specs, and I look at her, and I said, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry to get you out this late." And she looked at me and she said, "It's 1:30 on a Saturday, and what the fuck else am I gonna do?" I fell in love instantly, and we became good friends. So whenever I go anywhere, I always call her up and ask her if she can drive me around. And she's quite the character. On my wedding this summer, that was one of the most talked about things because I had her go around and pick people up at their hotels to bring them to the beach. Likewise, when they wanted to go home that night, and I got a lot of feedback about that. But I said, that's your. I want you to have the Wasaga Beach experience. Sylvia, lifelong resident, has all the stories, knows where all the bodies are buried. And every ride, you get a story. And one time, my relatives from Halifax, I'll have to tell you guys that story. I'm not going to tell too many stories. Ask me about Halifax next week. That's an interesting story about my relatives in Halifax. But they all came here, and they were in the back of the van, and they were yakking and they weren't listening. And they got out of the van when we got to the restaurant, and goodbye, bye. She picks us up on the way back. They're doing the same thing. They're in the back. Now they're drunks. Now they're obnoxiously laughing and yelling and joking, and she's trying to tell a story. I'm in the front seat, and I can see the white knuckles on the steering wheel, and she puts a CD in. She yells back, "Everyone should listen to this song." It was some Western country song. What's that guy's name? I don't remember. Hank Williams or something like that. And they still talked, so I'm going to pull the fucking van over if you guys don't listen. And she slowed it down to about 5 miles an hour. And they stopped and they were silent, and we listened to the song on the way home. And then they got it. and they were all laughing and joking with her for the rest of the drive home after the song. After the song, that's just one. I don't know who all. I just know she. Oh, lost me again. I said if we lose again, we're gonna call it. You guys hear me? Give me a Y. I don't know what's going on with Ox there. I don't think that was me again because I didn't move. Anyway, enough about Sylvia, but interesting when you live in the crazy life of a beach town. It's really moving up. Powell must be saying something pretty positive here. Seems like a Powell thing there. MR's here. Dow's really moving up. What did it come off again? Yeah, well, it double bottomed, right? I said that. I didn't like it to come down, and it didn't. It hit. I didn't take that trade. See, that's what I was talking about, USC, when you wave off a trade. I don't know. I can't even keep up. I guess that's not the. Yeah, it did come down, but it came down. It didn't go down through that 250. Got to 268. It's like triple bottom there. We go back up. That's YM. NQ's on fire too. I'm gonna look at that. That's a nice move on NQ. You could have got in there at 360, maybe a little lower for you daredevils. Anyone got anything to talk about? We still got 10 minutes to go. Any questions or anything like that? I've made one trade. Got myself back in the green. Anybody got any big plans for the weekend? Mine is going to be a very dull weekend. Don't know what I'll get up to. Crazy marriage I got. She only comes up on weekends. Coming up on Sunday and stay until Wednesday. Yeah, I don't mind. Actually, I am completely out of TV shows to binge. I can't. I can tell you what happens if you watch every single show on Netflix and you get right to the end of Netflix. Big sign for Prime comes up. It's I don't have a show right now. Where's your mother? Back in are you? I'm gonna guess Missouri, Platt. Are you originally from somewhere like that? I think I heard you say something about that. Or it could be mixing you up with David, who's also I think David flies from Missouri up to Seattle. Where are you going to fly to, Platt? Where are you from? I'm assuming your mom's still in where you were. Or is she retired to Point South? Oh, she's in. So you're flying down to to Oregon. Yeah, you're in Washington, right? Oregon. Oh, that'll be nice. Will you have internet capability? Will you be joining us next week, or are we going to be Platt 68-less? Oh, Eugene, Oregon. Eugene, Oregon. Always heard Oregon and Washington are nice. Like California's without the North California, but without the BS. Oh yeah, we have a laptop, so we will have Platt next week. That's good. We need our regulars. Because the ace has disappeared. He never came back after the quiet time. I gotta give you props. Platt, USC, John DeForest's been probably still hanging in. Livestock staying with us, even though we've had a couple of technical. We had some pretty serious technical difficulties today. I don't know. These are strange times. These tariffs are, it's changing like global trade. We've had global free trade since the early 90s of various Although some would argue that you know, free trade was only free trade for those that, you know, there was a lot of a lot of countries still had terror. That's what Trump's saying. So how free it was, who knows? But it's going to be very interesting to see what this how this plays out. Kind of a bad timing. I don't know. Like take Canada for example. We have an election coming up. Not sure. There's another big country that has an election coming up that's getting tariffed quite heavily in Europe. So the leader can't be going down with hat in hand to Trump right now, because that would you know, he can't negotiate. He has to negotiate as if he's got to present himself as standing up, not being bullied. Even if Trump gave him a good deal, he'd probably go, I can't take it right now because I'll look, you know, the electorate might look at it as capitulation of any sort. So it's very, it's not exactly great. I mean, as far as Canada goes, I don't know what we're in a kind of in a pickle right now till after the election. Frankly, I mean, that's right. I mean, on Trump's side of the fence too, he negotiate with a guy who's only is only in power for another month or two. The new guy could come in and rip up whatever deal his guys spent hours and hours and truckloads of paper formulating. God, I want to go back to simpler times. All we worried about was whether the president was getting a happy ending from an intern. 30 years ago, that was our big problem. I would go back to those days. Oh boy, I'm really shortening here. Kind of dicey with Powell talking. It broke the 350. Or was I saying 250 or 3? Yeah, it's 250. There's a lot of room to get there. Could take this. Thinking about it. I gotta check one thing. It's already run down a bit. Nope. Stay posted though. I might get in on this. Like, could have scalped it. Could have done it. I'm not gonna fool around with this with Powell talking. So I'm. Oh my God! I should have took one off already. I'm gonna. I don't want to get blown out. Yeah, I took it off. I took $100 loss. Shoot, I couldn't get my stop down. Bring it down again. It's flying around with him. Should have put my stop there. Oh, still green, but took a loss. What did I get? I got slipped? Nope. 352. Entry 3342. No, it's turning around. So I probably should have stuck with my original. I was going to wave it off. Oh well. No, it looks like it's going to take off. It looks like I was buying the bottom, selling the bottom. Moves. Yeah, it's really. Look how it spurts. It's like, you know, if Powell touches his nose, it's like being at an auction. Okay, sitting back. For me, I don't like when it's all like these big down moves every day or wash out everything. You don't have any your targets are minimal. I like days where it stays in a range. I like it to flip between overnight high and overnight low. And you take the center of that, and you really got some. You got some stuff. If the Dow, well, where the Dow really? Oh, the NQ. Back to the NQ. If the NQ, it's right down at 7, trying to get through 18,000 again. It's on 18,000 almost now. If the Dow was to get completely above 18,000 into 18.2, you could get a runner during the London session from 525, we'll call it, all the way down to 135 was nothing. That was a half an hour of just throwdown. So if it got back up there, it would probably go all the way back up through that to where the congestion was way up at 540. So you can have some fun but it's a Friday, and the old story about you don't want to hold it over the weekend, which I told you doesn't always work. Don't just throw in shorts because of that theory. Two Fridays ago, you'd have got killed. But if the Bulls do take it up, a lot of fun on the NQ to be had. I mean, if it goes lower, and where are we at? 3 minutes to go. If it breaks, I'm just giving you what I think for the afternoon. So that's my morning. My suggestion for the afternoon is to try to work it up to 18,200 or 150, and then look. And if it launches from there, you can hang on. And if it, simply put, overnight low is 817, so let's call it 815, and the day low is 650. So get down below overnight low. Right now, could short eventually break this 250? Or what is it at? Oh, sorry, that was the YM was fighting 250. The NQ is fighting. I don't have my chart up properly for that. I don't know what it's fighting right now. Sorry, don't have a good chart for that. Oh, it's breaking anyway. So we'll just go overnight low as support at 817. If it breaks that, and then it could really fly down. It didn't have a lot of activity down there. It could look for it maybe to hit overnight low and then start climbing up again before they really crater it. So that's all the news. YM just broke the 250. Or no, sorry, broke the 350, but 250 was the other big thing. So looks like we got a run now to go down to 39,160, which is overnight low there. That was a trade now. That was a half decent trade to get into on YM short. NQ shorting too. So pals, NQ. What is NQ doing here? I got charts showing two different things. I got that NQ at just put a low in of 885. Yeah, okay. That's. Oh, I know what. I've got a crazy line on my chart that's not meaningless. So it's trying to work its way down. 817. Watch out when you get there at 817, you NQ traders. And YM, that 250 again. It hit 264 and crack. It won't crack it. They're trying, so watch that. If it cracks 250, you're getting yourself almost a 100-pointer down to 160. Anyway, Ox will be back any second now, so I'll take my time right here and now to thank you all for showing up and staying with me even through technical difficulties.
Yeah, sorry
guys
about
all
those
have a great weekend. Platt, have a safe flight. Next week we'll talk to you through your laptop, MR, USC, whoever I have mentioned, livestock for sure. Nightbot, you always chime in with a few summations of deals. Oh, we do without Nightbot in here. Alrighty, guys. Ox takes us out. Thanks. Have a good weekend, guys.
Have a great weekend, everybody. Chill out after this hectic week. Be back on Monday. Those of you that have subscribed to my new channel with the baseball card things, I'll be probably putting out my first content there this weekend, so check that out. Have a great day. Have a great week. And we'll see you Monday. Bye.
If you enjoyed today's live stream, remember.
You there? Yeah, we live?